Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to another wonderful episode of Tunesday, the day we build music from scratch. And today, I don't know, I was feeling something like trip hop y. Last time I did, Happy New Year to everybody. I forgot I should say that. Um, Today is January 1st, the first day of 2019, so we got to start it off strong. Pressure's on. It's also the very start of a new Tunesday album. I didn't even think about that. I need to get an album cover ready. Ooh. Anyways, I basically release my Tunesday albums in like 3-month chunks. Are you gonna do 808 drums in this? I don't know. Maybe maybe not actually. Because what I was hoping to do to start with is I want to do some like trip hop stuff. You got me because there's a record player right here. Rare Groove Essentials. Let's just take a look. I was almost wondering if I wanted to try to use like real drums, like find like a drum break kit, and then like arrange something with those because I haven't done that in a while. I feel like I've used a lot of MIDI drums in a lot of my tracks recently, so I thought I'd try to mix it up. Just gotta hear these real quick. Ooh, there's a lot of potential in that. See, and then I just hear something like this, and now it's like, no, I want to go. I could do something like this. This is what I should do. Find like 2 chords that sound really good, mystical. Rip audio. Can you guys not hear me? Did something go wrong? Can you not hear this? Oh, it's just you. Okay, good. Good. I was gonna say. Yeah, that's too fast. This one actually inspires me the most. This almost sounds like a Final Fantasy level, right? That's what I hear when I hear this, like an old, early PlayStation 2 Final Fantasy level. Oh, I was gonna say, when's that a vocal melody? That's strings? These are pretty good, but not what I'm looking for to start off. To start off, as I said, I want to use something like a drum break or something like that. I just like to look at the front page of Splice every now and then, see what's new. Jazz flutes, you got my attention right there. Thriller pack, interesting. And this is Super Mario. I hate looking at that now. It's such a tease. Such a tease. Oh, they added a more vintage vocal one. This is what I just pull like random vocal clips from. Movie cuts and scratches.
Where did you get that gun?
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
They added a new one. Let's give that one a like, and I'll come back to it. Hang on, to really see if they did a good job. I love the really, really long ones. What's the longest you got? Oh, 3 minutes?
I guess not. She wouldn't let me.
Oh, this is a demo track. Fuck that. Yeah, no, fuck that. That's a whole track done.
Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C.
Murder.
You don't need to put scratches in. Oh, there's so many scratched ones. I don't like that, actually. I'll put scratches in if that's what I want. In fact, there's a plugin I was going to buy that I didn't buy yet that allows you to do those sort of scratches and stuff. How big is this pack? 172 samples. Some of these are pretty good. I feel like it's hard to find really good flute sample packs on Splice, so I'm gonna like that one. Come back to it. We might come back to it for this Tuesday. Who knows? But let's actually get something started rather than just clicking through random samples, right? Let's find some breaks. Here's what I'm gonna do. Go to my liked packs. And there's a couple that would work already. Show me my packs, please. First off, there's one that's literally, isn't it called drum breaks? Yeah. Boom bap breaks. That one's already just drum breaks. And then I used a lot of blues sessions, so I don't want to do that. That might be all I got. I need to find some better ones, maybe. Then let's, maybe we'll find a new pack. But a lot of these are really good. I already used this one before. That one's just so beefy. But a lot of these are really good. That one's pretty good. The one nice thing about Splice is it does have, so when you like go into instruments and drums, there is a separate breaks category right here, just for those drum breaks. But a lot of them are trash like this. This is not, I don't want trap. What kind of song do you have in mind? Something like Portishead. Something really, I don't know, like chill trip hop. Not, here's the thing, I guess. I would do like a lot of like lo-fi stuff. And that's almost in like a trip hop way. I guess the best way to describe trip hop is it's like a lot of basically like almost the rap instrumentals, not trap rap instrumentals, but like more old school rap instrumentals, but without the rap over the top of it. That's the best way that I like to describe it. So that's sort of what we're doing, I suppose. Oh, I do like that one actually. Is this a... Let me look at this kit. Maybe they got more. Because it's a good start. What else you got? Oh, no. Come on. I want full... Oh, that's all you got? Now you just got individual samples. That sucks. You know what? I'm so stingy with my samples. Look at how many I've got. Oh my god. Let's just get that one. Who knows? I might come back to it later. Wait, where was I? Yeah, right here. That's where I was. Let's close this window and go back to here. Some Shaolin beats. The terrible name for your pack. Hey, that's this one again, right? Oh, it's different. It's also really boring. Oh, that's the amen break right there. Some drum and bass. That's straight up drum and bass right there. I'm looking for something chiller. 420 loops. The Smoker's Kit Volume 2. I'd like a real sounding kit. A lot of these like this sounds good, but doesn't sound real. That sounds real, but I think I've used that before. I've used a kit that sounds just like that before. It's a good one. I like it. It's got some bass in it. I don't want that. I should look at the tempo and not even click on the 170s something. So far, I've only gotten one that I really, really like. Might have to go with that one. We'll see. I don't know. You know, I don't want to spend the whole day clicking through samples. And I can arrange it and change up the beat. Because I like doing that sometimes. Sometimes it gets old when it's just the same thing. It's an interesting one. I weirdly like this one. It's not very real sounding, but that's too good, but not what I'm looking for. Like I said, I want real drum kit, sort of. Weirdly like that one, actually. I don't know why. Of course, future jungle is not what I want. Should have known just by the name. No, skip all the 421s. They're probably gonna suck. Nope. So I don't forget sample pack. Yeah, these are some sloppy sounding drums. Not pretty at all. Wonder if I should just set it to show random stuff. Do like this here. Because it's showing the most popular ones, right? So let's set it up to do random. And then also, one more thing, it has to be a loop. That'll weed out any of the random little drum things that come in that aren't fully breaks. We might find, see, because now we're getting some different packs. I like that. Nope. I should know better. Stop clicking those ones. Something slower. This is a good real sounding kit, but it's more like rock than like a funky trip hop beat. Oh, that one's close. Vintage beats and breaks. Let's look at this one. What do you got? I like these ones. Oh my god, it's huge too. Look at how big this pack is. 1,500? Okay. We found what we need. We are going to do this because here's the beauty of it. They have, so if we look at these ones, and we get the numbers that are close together, like Funky 3 and Funky 4. Here's Funky 2. We have all these different samples to work with. Let's get all of them. Wait, hang on though. Why are they doing this? Look at this. They're all essentially the same, but 96, 94, 97? Why are they like a few BPM difference? Look at this actually. 90, 91, back to 90. What are you doing with your kit, dude? Why wouldn't you make them all the same? Like a good chunk of them that are in the 95 range or whatever. Oh, whatever. I don't know. Do they have snare samples? Just the snare? Maybe. They do. That's a good snare. I'm going to take that snare. This is a good pack. I'm going to save this one for later. Probably come back to this in future Tunesdays or other projects, but I like this first snare already. It's nice, it's simple, it's clean. I recommend this pack. Put my seal of approval on it. Wait, how come you won't let me go back? Oh, because I didn't really go back. I just sort of clicked that. I should pay attention more. Okay, this is just going to be a mess for, like, Ableton guessing its tempo, you know? Whatever, we'll figure it out. Get this one. This one. This one. Where's Funky 1? I gotta sort by name. Oh, well, here you did it. These are all together. This is actually going to be really hard because there's so many fucking samples. So, okay, do this then. Let's do this. This will narrow it down. Between 90 and 100. Just between 90 and 100. How's that? Down to 400. Okay. And we're sorting by name? Okay, and we're sorting by name. Lunar Mind, hello, welcome. This guy that makes the cool beateronis. I like that. I like that name for beats, beateronis. Oh, wow. Oh my god, did I seriously download the wrong one then? Hang on, what are these? Wait a minute. Does that mean he recorded it at... They're like a couple BPM off. This is so weird. Whatever. Let's go back up to here and let's get, what, all of these? All of these. And then that'll be enough. And we're going to make our own beat from all of these ones that I just got. Boom. All right. So let's start arranging this. First off, what was it? 97 was what most of these are at. So let's just make our song start at 97. Here are all our new ones right here. 96 and 97. Why? Why would you write a new whole thing but lower the BPM by just 1? This is a phenomenal pack, but it mystifies me in so many ways. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's take all the 97s out first. All of them are going to be out. Put all my ducks in a row here. So I got 1, 2, 3. There's a 4 here. Here's 4. So there. So all my ducks right here in a row. Also, I got to make sure, too, because this will fuck up sometimes. Make sure that says 97 for all of them. Because sometimes, I don't know if it's Ableton's fault or the sample, but it'll just fuck it all up. Second, get rid of this. Just turn it off entirely right now. Just because the EQ, I always have it set to kill the low end because for majority of the audio tracks I don't want to have the low end. But for drums, we want that low end. Actually, keep it on because we still will need it. Let's just do that. Okay. Which one of these do I want to use as like the core? Because then we're going to otherwise take other parts of it and just sort of make a unique beat. That's more like a transitional sort of thing. Okay. Hang on a minute. Here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to start piecing this together. I don't want that hi-hat there. Third or fourth, yeah. I agree. Hang on, what do I want a kick there. Is that a kick? Yeah, but it's a kick with a hi-hat open. I don't want the hi-hat open. Snare kick. So this might get a little bit weird here. Hang on. Ooh, hang on. we can make our break really, really, really long. Like, it doesn't have to be just this small thing that I'm looping. So we can go like, and then right here we put in something different on this one. Sort of like if you break it into 1, 2, 3, 4, and we got 1, 2, it'll be 3 and 4. 1 and 3 will be the same ones, like almost exactly the same. And then we'll put 2 and 4, which will have a different ending, each of them. I like that more. I don't like that extra little kick here. Well, I don't know. Or is it better like this? I sort of like it without that extra kick, actually. The extra kick makes it a little too busy. Plus, if I sidechain everything to the kick in this kit, then I feel like it's a less is more sort of thing, because when there's too much kick and it's just punching everything down because of the compression, it makes it impossible to hear anything other than the drums. So there's 4 kicks in this first part, which is fine. 4 is better than 5, I guess. So okay, we do this. And here, actually, we could almost let this one just go out normally, maybe. Because remember, we're cutting out the hi-hat, because I didn't want that there. Yeah, I mean, that one works fine right there. It's been a while since I've worked with audio like this before. You know, like I said, I've been making a lot of just like MIDI kits. I miss doing this, just like cutting them up in this way. Sort of making your own drum kit. Wait, what happened here? How come this one has a different... Oh, I get it. Okay, well, here. Now, I think I want to save this part still for like fills. Like this. Like yeah, we'll put in I don't know where it'd be. Oh, hang on though. If it was me, I would already make a mess separating each thing into separate tracks. I think I've never done this. Already make a mess of... I love doing this. This is my favorite thing. And this is... Sometimes I will find a really good clip that'll be like just this, right? Just this. And I will cut this up into so many tiny bits and make it like something that's this long right here. And so I feel like I'm so spoiled by having these 4 different samples. And I even have the other ones, too. I'm just using the ones that were at 97. And because when you have so many different samples, but they're all from the same, like, drum recording, so they're all pretty much sound the same, you can really edit them together like this. And you can hear little bits about how it was cut. But it's not like super obvious. Hang on. Trying to make this ending a little bit more cool. Hang on. No. This is number 1, right? Yeah. Actually, let's do this. Put this back in there. Whoops. Wait, is it really that small? That's what she said. All right, let's put this right there. No, that's a lame ending. I want it to be like way more dramatic. So what do I really use here? I use 3, I use 4, I use 3, just 3 and 4 basically, mashing them together. 1 was right here. 1's sort of lame. I should have just skipped downloading that. 2, I plan to use the fill. Let's bring out a couple others real quick. So these were all on 97s. Skip the 94 right now. Let's do 90. Didn't I get 2 96s? I did. Here they are. Oh, they're right next to each other. Let's put them right there. And then right there. Now, I also got to make sure that they are. No, you know what BPM you should be. No. 97. Right? You're going to be a good boy now. It's looping right on the beat. Okay. Ooh, like that. That's a good ending. I like that one. That's pretty good too. Hang on. You know what I almost want to do as well is, what if I could take this and just put this as the very beginning of the whole thing? So it goes like this. Yeah. Oh, because see, that works so flawlessly because look at this. They're basically the same beat all the way up to here. So by doing this, there's like no transition. I mean, I can make it a little smoother, I think, by doing that. Yeah, right where there's silence. Actually, let's do it right before a beat comes in, right there. Okay, and then now I just need that one for the ending. And then we're going to save this. Let's just do this. Let's just move this all the way over here because we're going to grab this and loop it for a waves. And this is going to be our fill for when we transition into a new part. And then that's when I can drag these back in and recut them up into another beat. That'll be sort of similar. So now I have to decide which one of these I want to use because both of them actually sounded pretty good. Let's do this. First off, we don't need that full drum part, just the tail end of it. Yeah, let's do just the tail end of both of these because both of them are set up to transition. We might want to do this too. Move all of this out of the way. And I'm just going to copy and paste so that way we can hear how it sort of flows in as a full loop. So this would be the full loop from there to there. I like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. This was our other one, right? 96 funk. We can do this then, actually. And maybe if they both sound good, we do this. This is the whole sample right here, you know? So we got the first transition right over here, and then the second one right here, and it'll just add a lot of variety. Let's hear this whole shebang right now. I like the start. I don't like that one as much, but if we separate it like I did with this and we make it one huge thing, it might be better. It almost feels like he's late. He is, because see, that's where the snare should happen. Is it this not working right? Put it back to 96 real quick. How does that sound? That sounds better. We might just cheat. Yeah, because... Whoops. Oh, God damn it. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Keep clicking this top timeline part that I don't want at all. Where is the loop starting? Okay, do that. Well, no, I don't want to do that. Fuck it, just leave it there. Oh, I'm not even in the right spot. That would explain it. Okay, it's still lining up just fine. That makes me wonder if I should look at the other one too. Let's start over real quick. This is the one I want to look at. What if we change this back to 96? Oh, maybe I just ruined it. I should have just left it like that. Yep, I just wrecked it all. That's okay. We fixed it now. I break it and I fix it. So we'll do this. Delete all that. And okay, and there we got our chunk. All cut together between 4 different samples. It's pretty good. Good start, at least. And it's nice and long too. I like that. It's almost 20 seconds long, the whole thing. So if we did like even 4 times, then we could go on to a transition here. Slap this in somewhere near the end there to really make a transition. Still gonna just keep it over here until we're ready to do that. And then we go on to some new part right here, you know. Okay. So we got our beat. Like it a lot. We'll worry about EQing it and stuff like that later, because we're probably gonna want to bump that kick. We'll just give it a little kick bump right now. Yeah, I like that so far. All right. Now on to the next instrument. Do I want to do something MIDI that's like a keyboard or a synth or something like that, or should we go more live audio? Should this be a full live audio one I could do? Just pull more shit off a splice, take it the mega easy way, and work with all live samples. I always think working with live samples is so easy. I'm a big fan of it, especially when you can do stuff like this too. You can drag in an instrument rack, and if I went with like this, here, let me show you an example of how easy this is. I'm gonna go to my likes, and I'm gonna go to that pack that we found right at the beginning of the stream here. I'm a sucker for some jazz flute here. Let's find. First off, you got anything around our BPM? We're at 97. I don't give a shit about the key. It doesn't matter. Whoa, we jumped from 85 to 188. I would rather go slower and speed it up, because when you go, well, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but when you go faster and you slow it down, you're stretching some of the audio, so it gets sort of a warped sound in Ableton, which is cool sometimes. And actually, I sometimes really like that sound. But when you speed it up, it doesn't cause that at all. It's just basically playing a little bit faster and then pitch shifting it to compensate for that. So these are really good little riffs here. But yeah, you blow up the transient, yeah. The one thing I don't like about these is that you can really hear the room he's in. Doesn't give you, the producer, as much freedom with reverbs as I'd prefer. I want everything dry as a bone when I work with it. I'll add that room sound if I want. I don't think this is the thing. I honestly don't think they added reverb to it. I think they just recorded it in a place like you could just hear the room. Because I feel like if the person that put out the sample pack recorded reverb or put reverb on it himself, he would go something big. Because that's what so many of these people that put these packs on do. They just go all out with the saturation and the reverb. And I don't think that's what they did. I think they just recorded it in a room, and that was it. And it's not like a dampened room or anything like that. You just hear it. Because it doesn't even sound like that big of a room. It just sounds like a sort of normal studio room that doesn't have any dampening. That's my only bummer with these ones. Okay, let me try something real quick. I'm going to take this one. Just so much freer with my sample downloading. And I love Ableton's instrument rack. It's because I can do this then. So I can take this, I can drag it right here. And I need to edit this sample because he's a little quiet right at the beginning. You see that? Right there. So like now if I hit C. Oh, I also should turn it down. Oh, it's warping it, right? So yeah, so it's speeding it up. I don't want all this silence. I want him to start playing right when I press down the key. Could even change it off of beats and do complex or complex pro, I think. I actually, I want to get rid of the rest of it. I just want just that beginning part. Don't loop either. No, I hear a tiny bit. Still heard it. No. I think I'm just crazy. Ooh, that's loud. I forgot how quiet I made this. So I don't know if I could use it as the main part of my song, but it is a nice little touch, I think. I like taking it, this is it normally, and I like pitch shifting it down a lot. I just feel like the instrument rack on Ableton it works very nice for doing what I want to do, like this sort of stuff with sample manipulation. I almost want to do this. Needs to come up faster. Let's just do this. Actually, we can do half that. And then loop it. That one. Do this. This sound I don't think would come in right away. I don't know what sound will yet. We haven't found it yet, but this is a nice little extra touch. So we'll have it come in maybe like here-ish. So we'll have it right now. It's coming in on every beat, every downbeat, or not every downbeat, but the big ones. Too short, too short. Try and create some rhythmic differences with it, you know, a little. We'll do that one more time at the end over here. We'll do a triplet thing here. Maybe not, actually. No, I think no, never mind. Not quite triplet. Do it more like this. Hang on. We'll just do that for now. We might change it. We'll see. I was gonna write glute. No, it is not our butts. It's a flute. All right. Another new instrument here. Let's go for keyboard, like a electric keyboard, right? I've got these ones that I don't use that much. This is an Ableton pack, and it's pretty nice. It's got one of my favorites, of course, this bad boy. Come on, go in place. If you do triplet, it almost sounds like a train whistle. That's true. Good reason to avoid that, I guess. We could make this thing sort of like where it's at-ish, you know. Maybe that's what I should come up with for this, like some electric piano thing that sounds sort of where it's at-ish. And there's like a millisecond delay when I play something and it comes out of the speaker. Hang on. Screw it. That sounds so cool. Yeah, this is probably my favorite one of this pack right here. Electric piano, because they got a lot of different ones too. You know, they got this, some weird effects on it. nice and weird. They got a lot of weird ones. Deep phase whirly. This I don't think I could use. A lot of those, I don't know how I can use them, but where it's at, that's just the classic. I mean, I think they nailed that in terms of like it sounding just like Beck's song, you know? Like they nailed it. The tremolo on it too. The one I'm using sounds cool. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one, and let's use where it's at as a little bit of inspiration, because that's what he would sort of do, is like write a lot of these like hip hop. Beck would take like a lot of these hip hop beats and stuff like that, and then write something on electric piano for it. That's exactly what where it's at is, basically. That's why he raps on some of it, sort of, and then he just drenches it with weird sounds, because that's what Beck does. I'm not gonna be able to play it quite right, I think. I don't know. I don't know if I should get headphones out and try to play it, or if I should just arrange it. But let me just try arranging it real quick. See any. Actually, even like shorter, like really, really, really short notes here. Both of them. Yeah, like that. I like that G. Up to a G. Boom, boom, man. Well, I'll fuck with the velocities too to try to make it sound more real. Well, first off, one thing we can do is just like, control and holding. It lowered a little bit. I want to bite Beck so bad by going, but that might be too similar to his riff then. His riff is so interesting because he goes from A minor and then he goes right into A major. And then right back into A minor. So it's like just being like, it's not mega common in a lot of songs. I gotta do it. It just sounds too good. I could even do like this. Hang on. Is that too? No, no, no. Shorter. And then a long one here. Let's see what else we could do. I'm liking this riff so far, actually. It's sounding pretty good. I'm going to sort of randomize these. You know what? This doesn't have... You know, it's a feature that Logic Pro has, because I used to use Logic Pro a lot before Ableton, that Ableton doesn't have, that I really wish it did, is, hang on, unless it's in here. No, it's not in here. No. Along with Quantize with Logic Pro, there is a function called Humanize. And what Humanize does is you get to choose how strong of a humanization it does. But basically what it does is it grabs these and it will move it just a little bit off the beat or a little bit before it right there. And then we'll also a little bit randomize the pitches or the velocity, not the pitches. Not like you're playing it wrong. But it'll do that so that it feels more like a real person, because a real person's not going to play it this flawlessly. Use that too in Reaper. Yeah, that's a big... I wonder if... I don't have Ableton 10. You know, I'm running Live 9, and I'm going to get 10 soon. I honestly... There's like... I've been working on this album. I keep talking about it, but I want to get that done before I move on to Live 10, because I'm worried that when I move to Live 10, some things are not going to carry over from Live 9. And everyone's assured me that that won't be the problem, because all of their projects work fine now in Live 10. But I don't know. All it takes is me doing it, and then it loses a couple samples or can't run this one particular synth that I'm using correctly, and then now that song's ruined. And other than me downgrading back to Live 9 again, I can't ever get it to work the way I had it. You know? That's what I'm worried about. So I want to just like finish this album that I'm working on, which I'm like that close to doing too. And then I'll upgrade to Live 10. And then we'll be almost starting all of 2019 in Live 10. But here we are right at the beginning, and I'm still in the stone ages of Live 9. Trying to think if I want to put more variety in, but sometimes I overcomplicate things too much. Like we can have it be this simple, and then we just put a teeny variation right at the end here. Like it's a little off, but I like it. Mainly because it's a tritone. So they really don't belong together in a chord. Can I post a link I found? Sure. What's the link? That and go up to there. Ooh, I like that. Is this a song? I can listen to this. It's a guy doing what you want, really. Here, I'm gonna mute. It's called Groove. I'm gonna mute the desktop audio So you won't hear the video, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Just hear my wonderful voice commentating. It's just that I basically upload all my streams to YouTube, and if I put up some other guys, humanizing MIDI in Live 9. I'll just watch this really quick. It's just a minute long. He's just talking about humanizing. I'll talk about it. You click the MIDI clip, and he's got a chord that's pretty plain, but he's gonna beef it up, or not really beef it up, but humanize it. I haven't worked with grooves too much. Oh, you can randomize a groove. That's what he's doing right there. I know it's really small, probably on my screen. But what exactly did he do? What do I want to do? Tell me. Swing 835? Do I have to use that specific one? Timing is down, random is up. And that's all he did. You know, this is the best tutorial, though. I got to give this guy props. Tauntaun right here. It is a minute long. Bravo. Seriously, like, those are the best tutorials. He's got no fancy intro with some dubstep beat. He's got no he just gets right to it. So what he did is, here, let's just try it real quick. He turned groove on, and he chose, it was like swing 85. Oops, not wing, swing. Swing 85. I don't remember which one he did. Hang on, let's just check real quick. I gotta mute it again. I see YouTube's just so bad at cracking down on their which one is that? Hang on. I can't even see it. No, that's not making it zoom in. It's just making the text around it zoom in. Swing 835, is that? 835 or 885, that must be it, right? This one. But wait, here's the groove menu, groove pool. And then he turned down, he turned the random up, and he turned the timing all the way down. And that was it. That was literally all he did. Can't really tell if it's doing anything. I think it is. Hang on. Let's do it 100% random real quick. Yeah. Yeah, that does work, because now when it's 100% random, it sounds horrible. Because it's way too much. So it's just, I get it. It's just moving it a teeny bit off the beat for everything. It's almost the same. It's not quite the same, because it's still based off of a beat, and this particular beat, this swing right here. So it's not quite it, but I think when you don't hear that beat and you just hear it by itself, and it's not 100% random, it works pretty good. What if I did velocity too? I haven't really tried that. Mr. Gaming Avocado, welcome back. How are you doing? Okay, it doesn't really do it for the velocity. I don't notice a difference with the velocity unless I have to let go of the click button. Oh, I was like, whoa, that really changed it. But it should displace your MIDI points randomized. Yeah. It does work. It does enough. It's not quite the same, but it's I think about as good as we're going to get. Yeah. I think it's about as good as it's going to get. Can I rename that? I can. It's not gonna rename it there, right? We'll call this one humanize. Right, you're not going to rename it in the bank? Okay, good. So we could put that maybe on something else. He clicks on, wait. He clicks on commit. Oh. Oh, and then it applies it, and you could see it right here. Here the notes are now off. I get it. I get it. And then now there's no groove. So it basically takes the groove and then just pastes it in and does it. I like that. Here, I'm going to undo it right now just for arrangement purposes so I can continue arranging this how it is. Doing great. Love the game Red Dead 2. Hell yeah, man. I feel you on that. I'm happy to hear you're enjoying it because I enjoyed it a lot. So I think I'll still have to change the velocities manually, but that's okay. So yeah, I like this little variation right there. Let's copy and paste the whole thing and see what other little changes we want to make near the end. Do the same sort of thing like the drums, where 1 and 3 are the same and 2 and 4 have difference. Hope that helps. It's a hacky way, but it helps a lot. Thank you very much, actually. I'm going to use that a lot. Because I really didn't want to go get my headphones and then try to plunk this out. Not that I couldn't do it. It's more that I have to work with like a delay otherwise. You know, because just with my keyboard running in and running a OBS and recording and streaming at the same time, there's just a lot of CPU being used and or a lot of RAM or whatever, computer stuff happening, and and so there's just this tiny bit of delay when I touch my keyboard, and I can go in and like sync it all up. And when I'm doing like a really nice piano piece, and I gotta make it sound really good, or whatever, I will just grin and bear it. But oh, thank you for the host, Mr. Avocado Man. It's just nice to find an instance where I don't have to do that. Okay. It's a good funky beginning here. Should add a bass after this. Here. Here's where I want to change stuff. Bam, bam. Maybe longer notes. Boom. And then we go right here. Buddha, ba-dum, bud. Could do that. And then G right there. And hold that out. There. Actually, let's hear it from here. Okay, we're gonna need to change this. It no longer fits the key that we were in, but that's okay. Go back to here real quick. Let's find one that does fit. Just keep playing. Think we already found one. Yeah, that fits right there. Okay, we were just off by a little. Okay, there's a couple things we still got to do. Get rid of that. Let me drop on a couple things that I need to put on basically every track. First off, EQ. No, go to here real quick. I know there's no real low end, but just in case for future tracks, kill that low end. It's good. We might have to kill some of the low end on the keyboard. Second, before I move on to the keyboard, I want some sidechain compression going on here. Let's just do my mild sidechain preset here. Have it listen to the drums, and then even more, we need to turn on the EQ and solo that, because we don't want all the other stuff. We just want the kick. Ooh, that's loud as fuck. Hang on a minute. Is that oh, that's from this, right? Can I turn this down? No, that doesn't do shit. Let me just turn this down for now. Oh, this is the sample preview. That's what this is for. That's what I'm like clicking around in here. Okay. But yeah, you can still see the snares there. We don't want any of that shit. See, that's better because now you can really see the dips when the kick comes in. This is the snare right here. So we can't 100% eliminate the snare because there is still lower frequencies in the snare hits. There's really nothing you can sort of do about that, but you just sort of offset it where it's like this is the kick and this is the snare. So you won't really hear the dip when the snare comes in because it's so mild by comparison to the kick one, you know? So that should do. Oops, no, keep that EQ on. Okay, turn this back up here. The other option we could do, I really don't want to do this because I don't like doing this, is we just basically track a MIDI kick over this whole thing. Like I create a new track right here and I do a MIDI kick. And we could even keep that kick on to help give the whole drum set a little oomph. But otherwise, even if not, you can always turn it off and still have your compression listening to that. So we could do it that way. This is sort of the lazy way of doing it because now we don't have to make that whole ghost kick thing. I'm trying to decide if I do want to make the ghost kick though, because might not be able to get the right amount of oomph. Let me turn down the side chain a little bit. When I see those EQing, I'm dying. Wait, what? You're telling me this is not how you EQ? You don't just push it all right there? I'm just trying to make that kick pop more. You could always use multiband compression for the kick if you wanted. I could. I need to get this a little, well, I don't know if I need this a little less or not. First off, Yeah, I do need it a little less. Yeah, I got a bad habit of like fucking my EQs hard. Multi compression. Is that what you were talking about? Multi-band compression. I don't know that I do that much, or I do know I do. I put glue compression on my drums every now and then. What's a good one to start with? Full parallel rock parallel room. Sounds like nothing. You can only hear my voice. You can't hear this at all. Oh shit. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Oh fucking hell. Did I leave it muted that whole time? May have been muted a few times. Is it not loud enough? You can hear? Okay. Okay. What the fuck were you hearing? That's a good question. What were you hearing? If you were hearing it before. Oh, you know what you were hearing? You were hearing it through my mic right here. That's what you were probably hearing it. Really, really quiet. You see, the thing is I left it muted from when I was like listening to that tutorial. Maybe the bleed into my mic. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Sorry. My bad. Well, you didn't... Yeah, I don't think you missed a lot. That sounds way better now, right? Better than just the bleed into my mic. Okay, we need a bass. Kick sounds a little bit muddy, probably from this. What would you recommend for cleaning it up? Where's that good sweet spot? Put your drums into a group. The drums are just one live audio track that these are the drums right here. There are samples that are like 4 different samples that are all cut together that are all live audio recorded drums. So can't really do that. Or here, I'll put them in a group. There. Here's the group. They're in one track right here. And the kick and drums together in one sound. Yep, like I said, that's basically like one full audio clip of a guy playing a drum kit. So there is no separation. Put a glue compression on it. I already did that. And it helps. That's without it. It does help the kick come out more. Guess the dry wet was at 50%. You could bump that up more. Push the attack on 30. Does make it a lot crisper. Release more thresh. Does that mean lower it? Make it like that. About 24 is what you suggest. Isn't that where I had it before? I always try to get it to bounce between 5 and 10. This is the area I always try to shoot for. You're right. You did make it sound a lot better. That was a good call. That was a good call. You know what you're talking about. All right. We need a bass. We need a bass. I love using Helm for its bass. I like the simplicity of their preset here of just subsign, but then I like to eliminate the sustain. Maybe a reverb on the flute to get more room in it. Yeah, I basically just dropped the flute in. Haven't really done much. I'll do reverb a little later. Get some elements in place here first. So yeah, I like this Helm subsign one, and then I like to pull down the suspense so that way it's sort of almost more like a real bass where it's like plucked, you know? I feel like it sounds a lot better than full sustain. I mean, the full sustain, it has its use in like electronic music. But I feel like that's too very electronic sounding. And we're not going for that right now. I almost wonder, so we got to start thinking how we want to start the track, right? So what if we did something that was like, actually, where's this? Come back here. You. So this is like basically what it is. I just like found a whole bunch of these little clips and then pieced it all together. Hang on. That's a kick. I don't want, maybe not start with the kick. Okay, I'm just trying to find a good starting that it can, it'll feel like it wants to go right into this kick here. Yeah, just like something little like that. When you cut the kick out of the loop, so you can separate the kick and your kick and give those drums a little room of reverb, so it sounds more full in your mix. Wait. When you cut the kick out of this loop, so you can separate the drums and your kick. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be cutting the kicks out. Because the kick, I mean, like I said, it's all in one sample, so a lot of times the kick will be doing this. Like the kick is going the same time as the open hi-hat. So I'm not going to be able to separate those. I mean, sure, that one could be separated. But a lot of them can't be. Like that one. That's all one sound. So I can't separate them, unfortunately. But it's fine. The thing is like we don't. In a way, it doesn't have to be like super ultra mega crisp and fit in, because a lot of times when you go for that, like, I don't know, trip hop, hip hop instrumentals, it can have a tiny hint of crust to it, you know, sort of underground feel to it. So I'm fine with that. So yeah, it's trip hop sound anyway. Exactly. It doesn't need to be like I recorded these drums myself perfectly and they sound super full and crisp and they're going on Bruno Mars' next album. No, I don't want them sounding that good. I mean, definitely the glue compression really helps make them pop more. 100%. That was a phenomenal idea, but like, it needs a little crust to it. You're gonna go now? Well, hey, thanks for stopping by, Avocado. I will see you next time. And then here the bass would come in too. And the bass could start really simple. I'm a sucker for octaves. Like doing this shit. Let's do this short little blips like the keyboard's doing. Oops. D, E, A. D, E, A. That didn't feel like the right spot. Yeah, we'll do something like that. What is the keyboard playing there again? It's G and E. So we're going D, D, E. So yeah, that would work. That would work. No conflicting notes there. Just got a fourth and an octave, which is counterpoint blasphemy, but fuck the rules. That's right, I'm a badass. I do what I want. It copies sort of the... Okay, I'm just experimenting there. Can I hear that? I gotta change a few notes in there. Let's put on an EQ. Let's put on a punch bass, hey? I need to turn that up a bit more, but I don't want to push it past 0. This also, wait. Oh, never mind. It's like it has nothing on it. You put it right at the end. Utility right at the end is probably a good idea. If you want to be a rebel, start moving your bass line in fifths. Like a giant steps John Coltrane. Like move everything up in a fifth. I'm tempted. That sounds pretty good. Do you know that song? I don't know it right from the title. I might know it if I heard it. That was a phenomenal idea. We're gonna do this. I might be too busy at the end here. Wait. Da-da-da-da-da-do. I'm gonna have to look that song up though. Yeah, put a little variation there. Maybe a bit. Yeah, let's just modulate it all. Nah, that's what I did on. This one's gonna stick strictly to A minor. That was the last Tunesday that I did was like, I was like, yeah, we're gonna write this like bluesy song, and then someone's like, well, what if you modulate it to major? And I was like, all right, well, let's do that. And so the middle part chorus, I mean, it's not really the chorus. I consider the blues riff more the chorus, but the break or the verse or the refrain or whatever you want to call it was modulated to, and it worked. It was all right. It was different, going from a blues song into like a happy major song, but this one's staying strict A minor funk. Don't worry about that. Just do your stuff. All right. I won't worry. That's for a future worry. I'm trying to think if I want to put more. I should match the keyboard here, right, though? It goes, let's see, it's like E, D, yeah, maybe we could follow the low note of the keyboard here. That might be too high. Yeah, that's way too high. Yeah, that'll work though. Well, let's just do this. Easy way. Grabbing all these low notes. Dun-dun. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. There we go. There, we did it. Good work, team. Except the velocity is a lot lower, so let's make it more consistent here. Now let's add a little difference. For instance, these can go longer. They don't need to be so short. Actually, let's make it one long one. There. All right. Maybe we could hold off on the flute till like halfway point here. We could bring in another instrument too. Yeah. Oh, I like this so far. This is pretty good. Pretty good for what, an hour and a half of work into it. Let's find another track or another sample that goes here. So the flute will come in and then something else. I mean, we could always go mega easy and just do some stuff like this. Like just watch here. Okay. So all I'm going to be doing is just clicking these random samples. And here, let's make it fit in. Here we go. Ready?
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Where did you get that gun?
I understand perfectly.
Be obvious to you that if anybody wanted to kill the president, he could do a beautiful job of it.
You mean you don't trust the police?
In my business, you don't trust anybody. Don't trust anybody. You don't trust anybody. You don't trust anybody.
There you go. That's all you do. And then I just splice that in with it, right? And that would be the whole section there, and then we go on to something else.
And you're really crazy, you know that?
So this one's a little weird.
It should be obvious to you that if anybody wanted to kill the president, he could do a beautiful job of it.
What is that from? And do I now have
It should be obvious to you that if
government
anybody wanted
officials now tuning into my stream? Hello, government officials.
It should be obvious to you that if anybody wanted to kill the president, he could do a beautiful job of it.
That's a little weird clip. A little bit. This one I actually like.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
I actually like this one. I could drop this in anywhere, and it would fit nicely. The funny thing too. Hang on. I just had to.
And a marijuana addict.
Oh, okay, that's a lame one.
The suppression of the use of marijuana.
That's how these packs get to people. Is they just put in the marijuana clips, and then they'll love them. They'll eat that shit up. They'll download all of them. Or I mean, heck, there's even these scratch ones already made. So we can do like this.
Murder of. Murder of.
Not quite the right BPM, but
Murder of.
Claim of amnesia. Claim of amnesia. Claim of amnesia. Claim of amnesia.
that'd be too easy, right? Well, here's one thing. We're gonna get to the I should have been listening. And maybe the kill the president one.
It should be obvious to you that if anybody wanted to kill the president, he could do a beautiful job of it.
Why not?
Kind of a joint is this, Eddie?
Oh, not a chance, fella.
You mean you don't trust the police?
In my business, you don't trust anybody.
There's some good ones in this one. I like this. Is this a newer one? I was trying to find out what movie that is. Yeah. Can't find anything. I've found actually a couple of these movies. This is where I'll go every now and then to pull samples from. I've got, what is it? Public Domain Movies. The publicdomainmovies.net. These are great. All of these are free public domain things, so you can rip any audio from these at any point and use them in your music for anything. And I've done that with a couple of them. There's a one, what's it called? It was like Penny Drama and Romance. I bet it'll come up when I search drama and romance. Penny Serenade. I already did this one. I watched this movie and pulled a couple clips out of it. It's a weird movie, sad movie. But that's pretty much where all of these are from. All these packs are just basically these guys just watch those old movies and find these clips and then cut them out and then put them in a sample pack and sell them to people. I get that. I'm not so mad about it. You know, I get all of these are totally free, and some people might be like, oh, you're a sucker if you download these from Splice because you could just get them from these movies for free like these people are doing. But it's like, yeah, but then I'd have to watch the whole movie and find these moments.
Perhaps I was talking when...
where there's no orchestral soundtrack or cars going by or whatever weird sounds might be in the background. You can even still hear them sometimes in these.
And a marijuana addict.
Why not?
By 7 o'clock tonight, we'll be out of the country and you'll never see us again.
I don't know. There's sometimes you can just hear people talking in the background or like random bits of the music. So that takes work. They do the work for you and you pay. Exactly. But one nice thing too about doing it yourself is that these ones are very limited. They're 2 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. These other ones that I've found, I really liked some of these ones, these vintage movie ones, because these guys got some like 30-second clips and stuff. And I a lot of times want longer ones. Look at this.
What's locked behind that door?
Okay, well that one sounds horrible.
Your father's far from being a well man, Miss
This is one I used already.
Yes, I know.
Seeing you for the first time may be something of a shock to him.
I think I understand, Doctor.
He's been looking forward to your arrival with great eagerness.
Yeah, I like these longer ones.
I hope there'll never be any occasion for you to be separated from him again. Come with me, please.
Yeah, those are nice. Let's see. What else might fit? Should we put some Hubert in there? Hubert Tubbs. This is another one that I haven't looked into too much. Another movie dialogue one. But it's all going to be the same
Don't
sort of
say
stuff.
I didn't warn you.
It's all going to be the same stuff. First off, let's just do this. Oh, hang on. This thing, do not warp it. Just leave it as it is.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening. Perhaps I was talking when I should... Perhaps...
I almost want to do like this. Like make a transition here. That would be something like this.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening. Perhaps I was talking. Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening. Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Like that, that little transition there sounds nice. Even if we put on something that was like, this is just an example, just to get it quick and easy.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Like that, like we just sort of filter it here. Let's do it better. I do like that idea though. Let's put it. Let me just do it in an EQ. That. Put that up.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
We're just gonna click on and off the EQ. Do it the lazy way right here, where we do this. EQ. Wait, it's the very ending one. Yeah. Whoops. Can we? Never really tried this. You can rename this. Filter on off. That would help. Oh my god, that would help so much when I go. What do I want to change? Oh yeah, the filter on off. I want to change it on and off. Device on right there, and then we use the pencil tool because that will snap us to where we need to go. There. It just comes in right here.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
And then imagine, there's going to be another sound that comes in there as well, so it sounds even bigger. I like that. That sounds nice. We'll just call this Vox. I mean, it's just speech, but whatever.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
And I think I might want to put some reverb on that too, but it might be the same sort of reverb we put on everything else. So I'll wait on that. I don't mind listening to these things dry. I don't think it affects with what sort of sounds I need to hear later on or what I might need to add. So we'll just keep it dry right now. We can always add reverb later. Mainly just because we're also going to just add it to a bus and then figure out how much each thing needs. What is another sound? This is some accordion. Why did I get a whole pack of accordion stuff in my likes now? I guess probably because I don't have that much stuff in my likes in general. Here we go. Crate diggers. This has some good stuff, doesn't it? It does. What is that vintage road stuff? It's pretty nice. It's just good keyboard. I guess I'm not going to use it because I already got a keyboard going, but it's just good like EP. Here's one I liked. Just some nice chill jazz chords. And some slightly different things too. Well, some of them are a little weird. A lot of potential in these. Yeah. A lot of these are really good. Just the chords they find are really good too. Rhodes is one of your favorite keyboards. It's quality. It's quality shit. I've used these before, and I would definitely use them again. I guess the only reason I'm not using them now is honestly just because I already have an electric piano in the song. So I'm like, oh, what else do we have? I always want to look in these crate diggers because I found this one time, and I didn't really do a whole lot. It does have a lot of drums, so this might be mainly drums. But there's a lot of weird stuff in this. I actually love that guitar tone. That sounds amazing. Let me just turn this down just a pinch. Like weird things like that. Hang on. I like that.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Might not be the right key right now. I just want to try something. I'm gonna just get that one because I just like it. It's weird. I want to try to make it work right now, but if I can't, it's no big deal. It's a weird one. Yorg. First off, oop. Trying to make it like line up more right on this beat when this next note comes in. Maybe higher, actually. If it was -5, it'd be +7, right? This might not work. Maybe it's not the right. Maybe I'm using it too frequently. I need to do the modifier. Or the other thing too is so we bump it back to 90, which is recorded at. And we just do this. No, that felt too early. No, now that still sounds. I think that one's fine, but I could maybe change this. No, before I actually... I don't know. I might be just trying to force this weird sound in.
Talking when I should have been listening.
We'll just keep it in. We're just going to turn it down. We're just going to leave it. Let's look for something else. Maybe we're just going to be like Beck. We'll just put a couple weird noises in our songs. What else we got? I want something that can come in right away with the flute. I wish you could tell it to leave things out. I don't need to hear any drum things. Again, I'm drawn to these weird noises.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
It's actually not bad. It's very strange. I dragged it down instead of minimizing it like an idiot. Well, we're going to have to just close that. Stop being stupid. And now we're going to open a new one. What are you doing? Come on. Look how happy Google is. So happy. All right. At least we liked that pack, so we're not going to lose it or anything. And who knows, maybe I need to go into a new pack. Leave the crate diggers behind. It's not that bad. There's some good stuff in there, actually. A lot of weird noises. I almost maybe should put it on a sort of like what the flute does on an instrument rack, you know? So loud over here. Maybe I actually... I like that better. Because it just gets so loud in that part. It's too distracting, I think. On everything like this. Maybe not. Maybe I can find a different sample to put there. But we're doing good about adding layers and just interesting sort of textures to the whole thing. I should probably turn on a light. It's getting dark. Let me just start this from the beginning. Hang on. Quick BRB. Okay, actually, so that was super quick BRB. Here's an idea that allows me to show off a new neat little toy I've got. Oh, my guitar, real quick. Hang on. Ah, damn it. But I don't just add like a normal guitar riff. In fact, there will be no riff having at all. None whatsoever. Because what I'm going to use is this. And if you don't know what this is, it's called an ebow. And what you do with this is you turn it on. There's two different ways to turn it on, so I want to make sure it's on the right way. And it's basically sending out... I'm not going to be a very good way of describing this, but it's a magnet that's sending out an electrical signal that causes metal strings on a guitar to vibrate. So I can do stuff like this. Just by holding it near the string, I can make a tone come out. Shouldn't touch the string with it like I keep doing, but basically that's it. Sounds pretty neat, and can be used to basically create like your own pad from a guitar, because it's just that sort of slow fade in. So what if we try to do something like that?
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Do something like that, you know? You've tried one before, you're not very good at it. I just got this, so I'm also not very good at it. But, you know, a little thing like that might be good. Just like... It doesn't super sound like a guitar.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Or I come in like with this thing that goes like... When that thing does, you know? So like here, let me try to time it right. And I should go out faster. So sort of like how I'm coming right here. It's not bad, actually. We could try that. Insert audio track. I also need to start labeling these. So we're gonna label these really good. We're gonna call this one weird 1 and weird 2, because they're just weird noises. Just duplicate the guitar track right away, because I might need another recording track. So I'd originally thought
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
like use it, you know, right here. I'm not sure. Let me just noodle around, figure it out.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Didn't do that one very good. Shit, that's where I was supposed to come in on the other part.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
I'm not very good on that. I missed again. Didn't get that one very loud either. Let's see if I got this one okay. I should fall faster, but otherwise it does sound good. I do think that I could also change it. It's got another way where it would be a higher frequency. I think just an octave up. no, I want the lower one.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Still don't think that was very good. It's tough to get it really good.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been.
What I need to do is just go like, basically immediately when I get to that next note, I need to go down. That's what I should do.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Nope. Too much buzzing. One more here. Okay. Let's hear how it goes. So, I might still need to fix
Perhaps
the
I was
timing
talking
too.
when I should have been listening.
Now. Maybe I just fucked that up. Oh, that sounds much better there, actually. Okay, let's do this. Let's keep what I got. Come on. There we go. All right, we're going to keep everything I got so far. Okay, those are good. They're very similar. That's what I want. Because then I can do this. Guitar left and guitar right. Hard pan them left and right. Now we got some space. Turn them down. Hang on. Does this one buzz? No. Stop selecting them both. No, just them together sounds like it. Whatever. Oh, that's what I'm hearing buzz this. That crackle right there. I could always do this if it really bothers me. But I don't want to do that. I like the high-end little bits. Okay, we might put some stuff on this to make it sound weirder. For instance, I'm a huge fan of making it really weird with grain delay. Just gonna experiment. This is probably gonna be garbage. Actually, let's get real weird with it. Yeah, it's a little weird with it. Ooh, that's a little loud. Turn it down. I sort of like it. Except, hang on. Oh, this is what I need to do. Oops, I gotta turn that down too. Negative 22.6. Ooh, that's such a weird noise. I like it. Down more, though, because it gets really pitchy. Didn't solve the solution of a new sound that comes in right here, though. But I did create a weird noise that I like. I almost wonder if I should do this. It almost like, so there's a delay. Basically, you're just hearing it 100% wet of the delay. And it's like a millisecond. So I want to like move this all over maybe like a millisecond or even more. No, not that much. That. No, that's too much too. There we go, hang on. That's good. We'll go with that. And then I'm going to just do this. If I highlight all of that and consolidate it, it means now I don't have to worry about finding that exact spot right there. I can just paste it right there and it'll automatically line up.
When I should have been listening.
I'm going to turn these down even further. I like them, but they are loud. They just get so pitchy because they're such high frequencies. They really stand out. A lot of just weird noises happening in this one. Sort of like it. Trying trying to think actually if some singing would go in. Let me get out of the crate diggers for a second and hop over to LEV. Used her stuff before.
Hey, oh hey.
Nope.
You wanna be good, you wanna be great.
Can't search for dry.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Stop what you're doing.
She's not the right singer for this. Hang on a minute. First off, I like the sound. I don't know if I'll use that one, but it's close too. It's A sharp minor. I was more looking for like oohs and stuff. These are all very wet. Oh, you do separate. See, good sample creator here. Please read disclaimer. This is a sample pack. You may use all vocals royalty-free to release commercially. You may not, however, use Ronnet name or likeliness in your releases featuring Ronnet. All right, guys, we can't tell anyone that we are using Ronnet in this. Such misuse of these samples will incite takedown requests. She doesn't want any credit. She doesn't want to be known for working with your trash. Okay? Don't even mention that you used her. Okay, she just wants nothing to do with you.
Let me breathe. I don't wanna feel your fingertips on my skin.
I already told you it's Ronnet. Oh my God, you're right. I'm already in violation. Shit.
You.
She's gonna crack down on me now. Oh God, guys, what do I do? I'm not allowed to use her pack now, then, right? Ah.
I don't wanna feel your fingertips on my skin.
These are.
I don't wanna feel your touch if it's empty again.
Is this all that there is for?
Let me breathe.
For dry samples? I wish you had more. A lot more. What are these? Just single ahs? Nope. Nope. Oh wait, are these just the notes, like a C sharp? How long does she hold that? What's that click in there? No, bad. Well, they just went through and had her sing every note within her range.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
But that, and then like filters and reverb. It's not that bad. Just that one. I wonder if people do that when they download the sample packs. They go featuring this lady that they took it from. Why would you do that? That seems so strange to me. Because I've already used some of her samples before, and I would never do that. The thought never even crossed my mind. I guess the thought crossed my mind to like give her credit in that if there's like some sort of way of doing that with the release, but never like put her name featuring Ronnet. I don't know if I like that much. Maybe we'll back out of that. If it was someone famous, yeah, I guess so. But who's Ronnet? Is she famous enough to put that that warning on her her thing? I don't know. Apparently, to some people, I guess. I've never heard of her, but that doesn't mean she's not famous. There's plenty of famous people I've never heard of. Female vocals, but show me random. Because otherwise you're just going to show me the ones that everyone else has already used. And let's, I know I could pitch shift anything, but let's say we're in A minor. Because we are. That's just what I was looking for.
If this is love.
Wait, what'd she just say?
If this is love, then we should try a little.
No, Ronnie. What are the odds? I did random. And there's 1,000 samples. What are the odds that the one I was just listening to show up right here? Except the wet version.
Can you save me?
Nina? God, I hope it's Nina.
Surviving love. Giving up on.
What, is this a child? May the odds be ever in your favor. Hello, Docman. Let's hope. Well, okay, let's test those odds. We're going to use this sample right here.
So vivid, real, like I'm still there, living.
No, we're not. Sorry about that.
Your boy round. Break it down. Turn it around.
Did they cut the sample in the middle of a word?
Turn it up loud.
Look at this.
Break it down. Shake that crowd. Push that sound. Turn it around.
They did.
You're loud.
Well, whatever, man.
As one, that's what you told me. It's cold outside.
Thanks, Holly. Now I don't have to go outside, or I'll know to wear a jacket. Thank you, Holly.
It's cold outside.
So when
Yeah, it's January, Holly. God damn.
I just want to. Don't know what to do.
How come I do random and still all these same ones, these same packs come up? Are these just like 1,500 samples or something?
You wanna be invisible.
Oh, more Ronnet. I mean, it's not Ronnet. We can't tell people it's Ronnet. Does she have the same? Is there the same disclaimer in this one? No, there's no disclaimer on this one. We can tell everyone Ronnet did it, guys. We can tell everyone it was Ronnet. I didn't, it wasn't me. It was Ronnet. She did it all. Let's see what we got. There's a lot of different A minor stuff. BPM, something around 90. 90 to 110-ish. Got anything in that? No, you don't. Okay. anything then. What's the lowest one you got? Really? Okay. No. These are all just vocal effects. No, this is like exclusively a pack of vocal effects on her. Maybe that's why you can say it's her. Because it was mainly the producer, not her.
Yeah.
Again. That's the one exactly I was listening to because it's dry. Maybe we should.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
All right, I'm getting it. Oh yeah, if you're just stopping by, Doc, when you haven't heard the track, basically you now have just heard the track. So a big shout out to freaking you with that suggestion on that drum compression. It really does make them pop a lot more. Before, after.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Whoa! It's basically a ripoff, but yeah, what do you mean, what's a ripoff? Which part? Alright, what are you doing? 82? Really? Which part? The whole song? The whole song started, I guess, almost as a little bit of a ripoff of Where It's At by Beck. The keyboard riff, I guess, did. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you know what? A fucking music streamer would have the power of destroying their viewers' audio equipment. Just waking you up a little. I thought you were getting sleepy. Let me do this real quick. Consolidate that. You like the song? Hey, thank you. Maybe I should leave it. There's a lot of weird noises going on in the background. Maybe it belongs somewhere else. Like this. Maybe it doesn't belong at all. Let me do this. Delete it, bring that sample right back in again. A fresh one. If you really like it, you could try to make a drone out of it. That's true. Or I could do like, because there's more I still wanted to do to it. Like, okay, maybe now is time to start adding a reverb. Because that'll make it sound better. It's very dry right now. Not redux, reverb. Let's go something big. I do cathedral too much. Gymnasium. Let's take it to a gymnasium here. Wait, did I fix the... No. Wait, actually leave it like that. Maybe that's the right timing. Nope, no it's not. Really just loop right away? Boy, yeah, see, this is something I don't like about this sample too, is you can see exactly where he cut it off. She was still singing when they cut it off, because that's the loop right there. I mean, it's near the end, but like, let her finish what she's singing. Not a good sample. Maybe I shouldn't do it. But I was going to put on some weird other stuff too, like, oh yeah, first off, send it to the reverb. Like, do this. And then even more on top of that is we put on like a ping pong delay. Not 3. No. I don't like the ping pong delay. I think I'm just gonna scrap it. McSwag, welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna scrap it. Let's just keep it on. I don't even know if vocals are what I want.
My life when you took everlasting.
Just needs something.
So I scream so loud.
Let's try, okay, I've been digging through vocal samples and all sorts of other samples. Let's try just like maybe a synth, right? Or we could try one of my newer things that I got. I got a couple new free sample packs. This one's phenomenal. This organ one again. I could try to mess with this. Oh, let me turn that down. It's probably a little loud. Let's take a look at it. What can we do to this? I haven't really messed with this at all. I basically got this and then did that. Just finished streaming. Did you stream whatchamacallit? Brad Dead? Brad Dead. What else do we got? String voices? Ooh. Multitone. All booster. What are these? What are these? 16th pitch. It's good for organ sounds. I don't know if we need an organ here or not, but we'll try. There's also other things I can do with this, of course. But what does this do? Oh, that's just info about who made it. Panic. What does panic do? Oh, that's just an instant shut-off mode. I guess in case you leave the notes, like the pedal going, you click that and shut it all off. Organ? No, we don't need that. Yeah, I don't need the organ. Look, tuning. Don't need that either. Well, it's pretty good for a free one too. Sounds nice.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
I do kind of like the turned down a lot, of course. Maybe that's too much.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Let's try it. And if not, then we can always move it to another synth or something like that. But it might work, actually. Should probably do the higher up notes. Then C, E, A. Maybe a short note here. Oops. These go, this goes for a long time while this just falls down one at a time. Dee, dee, dee. Yeah, we can have a little dissonance there, maybe. Let's see. one. This song's turning out weird. But I definitely think I added more than enough new things for this part. So we can go somewhere else. And then bring this stuff back with like a... something else.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening. Now we'll go back to that. No. No, that's these weird sounds to the reverb as well. This voice. Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening. Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening. Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Just a little bit of reverb to that. Not more than a little, but a ton of reverb to the flute. Also turn it up, I think. Have you tried out the Combo 5? I did not. I forgot about that one, actually. I'm gonna bring that up now. Hang on. Just set that over here. Combo 5 EST. I got it. Yep, right here. That's it, right? Yeah, I think so. We're gonna just save that. I'll come back to that at the end of the stream and download and add that. I could do it right now, but this one's doing the job that we need. Now I got it saved off to the side so I won't forget it. That's the most important thing. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to a new place. Little transitional part here. Yeah, ooh, that's nice, actually. You find a better place to come in. Like, yeah. That's actually perfect right there. Wait. Yeah, right there. I like that extra snare here. And then, yeah, we don't need that. And then it goes into whatever the new drum riff. And here I think we should transition. There. Yeah, just a single kick there. So now we got to go on a new part here.
Should have been listening. Should have been listening.
I think we'll commit the humanizing thing. We're done ranging the whole thing. I think I would like to try to go somewhere without the electric keyboard. Or like the electric piano, you know? Whatever I end up doing, do without that. Oops, hang on, I forgot about the whole putting that last kick in there. I'm just trying to get some like sizing done for the whole thing. Like this. This would be a good full length of the track, I think. Ever heard the song parody about Nine Inch Nails that is a Trent Reznor song? It can go on and on. I have not. You should link that. I'd love to listen to that after the stream. This is better than trap? Thank you. I agree. I agree. I will not, I'm willing to try out pretty much every genre on stream, but I'm not going to do trap. I cannot wait until trap dies out. I can't take trap. The drums are just nowhere near as good as this. Thank you. I will, we'll save that in separate tab, and I will check that out later. But see, this is still like, you know, you could still rap over this. So, makes it trip hop hip
Perhaps I was
hop.
talking when I should have been listening.
Maybe I should put a transition right here. Like do this. Do you make the organ sound? Here. So the organ sound, this one right here. I did track it out in MIDI. If you like this organ, it is a free VST. It just looks like this. And Randbog was talking about another good one, Combo 5, I think it's called. What I saved it right here. It's this one. Apparently this one's also very good, made by the same company. Combo Model 5. But yeah, it's a free organ VST, so Combo Model 5, yep. So yeah, it'll look like this. This is the download page. VST for free. Yeah, VSTforfree.com is where it's at. But I think if you just Google Combo Model 5, I guess 5 like that, and you'll find this. I haven't used this one, so that's not the one that I'm using. But he says it's good, and it's made by the same company. And this one, Combo Model F, which is what this one is good. It's, you know, it's nothing heavy duty, but it does what it needs to, you know. It's good. It's good. Good organ sound, especially for free. Can't beat free. Whoop. Whoopsie. Need to tighten that. My mic is too loose there. Does the organ sound good? I was on the fence about the organ for a little while. Yeah, mic drop, yeah. Alright, I'm out, guys. Yeah, I like that. I like that little break. You know, little things like that just sort of put a little spice to our mixing stew. You think this needs to be louder? See, I kept turning it down. It does have reverb on it right now. It's got this reverb that everybody else has. I mean, I could put harsher reverb on it. Maybe we should try some delay. I use ping pong delay all the time. Maybe we'll just do regular simple delay. Like a really quick one, or you like how some producers did delay instead of reverb? Sometimes it's good to do both, too. I'm a sucker for like, oh, you mean like in video games? Gotcha. I know what you're talking about. I'm a sucker for like really quick delays like this. Here, listen to this. Hang on. You can link it. Hey, just copy track, move 3 beats forward, and 50% volume. Yeah, I've had to make my own delay that way sometimes. Because there was one time where, like, a delay was just not looping the full sample that I wanted quite the right way. So I just basically made it myself and would just copy the sample, move it down, and then lower the volume. And I did it the old-fashioned way, and there's like 20 tracks that are just like the slow decay of the volume. Or of the echo, I guess is what I mean. I don't know what delay VST can... what delay VST can do that. I don't want copy notes. It delays exactly one time, no filters or anything, 50%, that's all. Yeah, I guess you just got to do it like old-fashioned way, you know? Grab it and make a new track and lower it 50%, move it over. Do it exactly like they did it, I guess. Sometimes you gotta. So see, I'm a sucker for this like really quick delay. I like this sometimes. Sometimes it just takes like listening, and you just sort of place it where it feels right, you know. I'm actually gonna pass on the delay. I know that maybe your idea wasn't as quick as what I'm doing, but well, let's try a couple other things. That's a very quick delay. I think it's too muddy that way. I do like the turning it up idea. I was just hesitant about it all before. No extra reverb there. Okay, so here's where I wanna let's go on to a new part now. Let's take all our weird noises real quick. No bass either. Let's, oh, my monitor went out. And it does that. It does it from time to time. Actually doesn't do it nearly as much since I got my new setup. So that's pretty nice. I'll fix it in just a second. Not to mention, I also changed my setup around so that... also, does it mess with it less? Yeah, it does. There we go. I changed my setup around so that my computer is ass out. So all the controls and stuff that I plug stuff into, all the inputs. That's what the word I'm looking for is facing me. So whenever my monitor does go out, I have to like unplug it and plug it back in, and now it's just right there. So handy. Then we'll add, so during this we'll obviously then need another new sound or something, maybe some singing or here's how we can make this part a little different. We could add some like more speech from movies like we did with this, you know. We just gotta, or maybe, I really don't know what I should do. Here's what I should do. Come up with a new instrument that comes up with another like little melody line or whatever that doesn't contradict with whatever the keyboard is playing here, because we're going to drop out the keyboard here, and whatever melody we bring in here, we also then bring it in here, like let it carry over into this part. And then definitely the song can end by over here. So 2 minutes 45 seconds. That's plenty of length for like a chill little trip hop song. It's even shorter technically because we have 3 seconds of nothingness here. Okay, what is the sound that we want for this? Maybe we should search for a sample. What should we look for? Let's cross this out. No synth. I want something real. We already added flute. We got an organ. We could do strings. We could otherwise find other woodwinds. There needs to be like a clarinet section here. Come on. Or just vocals. I could always go back to vocals, but I couldn't really get a good vocal. A good vocal part. Stabs? Are those just quick bursts of woodwinds and horns? Probably. Get your downers, you get your risers. Let's do maybe some strings. Melody. We need a melody, right? Show me random, because popular is just basically going to make my song sound like everybody else's song. And then also, can we limit it to nothing else? Let's just do random. I was going to say A minor, but I can pitch shift things. Hello. I don't think that's a real... I was just going to ask where the melodies are. Vaporwaveify. There's a lot of potential in this. What is this pack? String Rhapsody? If this one's good right here... Never mind. I was going to say, I'm going to like that pack if this one's good. But it's not. Ooh. Some like Chinese strings there. Something more than like one note, please. These aren't real, right? I mean, they are, but like, this isn't from a symphony playing it. This is from a guy who bought a really expensive string kit and then just arranged this in MIDI. I'm pretty sure. You know, if I want to do strings like pizzicato, I do have a string pack where I could do that in MIDI. Never mind, we're gonna like this pack. There's some interesting stuff going on in here. Like, that one's pretty weird. I like that. This is a bust so far. Yep, no. Okay. Let's try this. Go into here. Wait, what is this? Core library. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, don't do that. Oh, well, yeah, it is in packs that I need. I need Project Sam Orchestra. String section. We'll do pizzicato. Octaves. You would had to be pretty lucky. I sometimes get pretty lucky, actually. So before whatever I arrange on here, actually, let's go over here because I want to arrange it with the keyboard in mind because I want to make sure that they go together. Let's lower the volume. Also send it to our own reverb. In fact, turn your reverb down. Let me turn this up a little bit more. If I double click, oh no, never mind. Contact have? I don't have a contact. Yeah, I wish I had contact. That would be really amazing. I know contacts. Top notch for instrument replication. So I don't know that I want to necessarily even keep these. As like pizzicato strings. Just more arranging something I could change there. I've used that a lot. Same with that. Let's get out of the sound objects. I use that all the time. Maybe we can go... These are all going to be real samples, though. Unless I were to go into something weird like a Roland drum here. Is this just... yeah, no, this is good. So this is just from basically a Roland pack that some guy just recorded a bunch of weird samples. If you can do this, then slap an instrument rack there. And find not a pad or even a sequence. Humming sounds nice. A lot of just plain synth. Why do I weirdly like this one so much? What's the synth recorded on this one? This is a any day now. Any day now we'll know. It's a Roland JD 800. So yeah, basically all this guy did was just messed with it, recorded some samples, then put them up, and then they work really well for just dropping into the instrument rack in Ableton, and then you can make this sort of stuff. Those strings real quick. Most of these too, the dude recorded them in playing C. I think this will work. I like that. I actually like that a lot. Synth samples sound cool. They sound different than using a VST synth. Exactly. That's why I love this pack too, is because he did a whole bunch of these things. If you guys want the same thing, let's help find it together. I'm gonna move this over here because I don't know what Google's gonna reveal about me that I don't want it to. Let's see. Free synth samples, I think, is what I searched. I think this is it. No, wait. Just gonna download. No, oh yeah, it just downloaded. Hang on a second. No. Damn. I'm trying to find it. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where I got it from. It's probably not going to be one of the first few searches right there. I especially want to find it too because maybe if I put in like the exact synths I had too, like here. Roland JD 800. Yes, I found it because I recognize that name, Lego Welt. Check out Lego Welt sample. Hang on. Lego Welt samples. Because his website's super old school. And so you have, you know it when you get there. This is his website. And this is where I got them all from. And here's all the ones you can, he got 385 samples from a Japanese digital synth from 1989, the Kawaii K4. Or he's got the Moog, Mini Moog, right here. 223 samples he put together from that. Emu Vintage Pro, 375 samples. There's the Yamaha PS. He's got drum ones too. Style for lo-fi funk machine. Here's the Roland JV. Sites look cooler in old times. Exactly, right? This is such an old school looking website. Look at this. No one does this shit anymore. Even though, look at it, he updated it like 6 months ago. He just doesn't want to change the way it looks. And how the background doesn't move when you're scrolling through it. It's beautiful. Truly beautiful. But this is basically what I used. And I went through and I found the ones I needed. Here's the Roland JD 800. These are the ones I'm using right here. And yeah, so download here. See, he doesn't even make it super obvious. You click the here. That's the link. Yeah, it's right at the end of everything. But yeah, there's a lot of good things in here. He's got a whole bunch, as you can see. And they're all free, and they all sound like these, you know? They're just him basically playing with it, finding a cool sound, and then he just hits C and goes. And we'll play it out for as long as it goes for, you know? Some of these, this one just goes forever. Or you can hear him when he lifted off. He puts some, like, decay at the end there. Here, I'll do it one more time, not talk. Right there, he left a little bit of release on the end there. I think they're perfect for this Ableton instrument rack. And that sounds great. And it's the raw synth audio and not just the VST replicating. Oh, this is the best sound you can get closest to the classic Roland 80s synth or whatever, you know? It's like, no, he just has them. He owns the synths. Play double note, 2 at the same time. Here's a 5th. Here octave. Or I could do a minor 3rd. This one's sort of almost a chord. Not really. But it doesn't sound that good with a chord. Maybe. I sort of like it simpler. You like double notes more? More than 3 notes, you mean? Oh, got it. Yeah, 3 is too much with this synth. Some of his synths would probably work fine with 3 notes and everything. You can make chords. But this one definitely a little too muddy. Let's see. Drag it out to about here. Consolidated. Go right here. Too much EDM-y. That's not necessarily too bad. I like some EDM every now and then. That's what you're going for, I guess. try this too, actually. The whole adding extra notes. No, that sounds bad. Nah. Let's just undo all that. If you try to make a more complex chord, you would need 3+ notes. Yeah. 2 notes is basically power chord or a simple minor third, major third, something like that. I took idea from video games about 2 notes. They usually change intervals. They could do that. I mean, a lot of older video games actually would, whether the composer who wrote from it or not knew it, but they were writing a lot of like counterpoint. And if you just like 2-note intervals, you might really enjoy counterpoint. Counterpoint is a sort of writing that can really drive you nuts if you follow all of the rules that are technically in place for it. And if you're wondering what counterpoint really is, it's a lot of like stuff that like Bach would write, where there's just like 2 separate melodies going. It's a lot of times just the bass and then like a lead melody or whatever. But anytime the notes are playing at the same time, they're making a chord and there's no dissonance. Still a noob in theory. Well, I'd look that up. Counterpoint, if you're curious about it. But it's basically it can get a little complicated, and there's very like strict rules if you do it correctly. And there's certain parts where like, okay, well this interval is only okay, but if you're using it like passing and it doesn't land on a downbeat. I like to do a lot of counterpoint in my sort of stuff, but I also then will break like almost all the rules and be like, well, I don't care if this one part has parallel fifths. I'm gonna do it because this one part sounds nice. Adds power to the fifths. We'll do no chords. I was thinking chords here, but that's I don't necessarily like it. Well, let me try one other idea. No, too muddy. Nope, too loud. We're gonna get rid of the strings. I don't change mine. Don't want those. Turn this down a pinch. Also send it to the reverb. I just try random things and see if they sound good. I don't think of keys and scales, etc. Yeah, I know some people that write like that as well. But they I don't know if this happens to you, but they'll often like get stuck sometimes. Just because they're sort of guessing until they get it. And I'd recommend learning a little theory. I always recommend that for everyone, just because you'd be surprised at how much it does actually help a lot. I know a decent bit about theory. I went to school for music, so I had to take all the classic. I had to take like 2 years of theory classes in instrumentation and oral theory. That's with an A, not an O. A-U-R-A-L. But yeah, it does help. Should I hold off on the bass too? Like it might feel bigger and be more important when the bass comes in right at the end too. We could think of another sound to add halfway through here, or even just slap in a movie clip. You know what I mean? Those are sometimes so easy to do. I learned some things backwards way. See how others did it in their music, and then much later find out how it's called in theory. Yeah, that's another way too. Is you'll learn a technique or something and learn that it's like a technique that's been around for a long time and has a very specific name, but you don't know what it is or something. I know what that's like too. To you, it affects you a lot. I usually spend more time thinking about rules and if this or that is correct than writing stuff. See, that's another, and that's where I sort of got lucky, where I went to like a little bit of an experimental music school. So I would have the theory professors that would be like, this is the way you have to do it. It has to go like this. And I would have that class, and it would be an hour long, and I'd learn it, and they'd drill you. These are the rules. You have to follow the rules. It has to go like this. And then the next class I would have, the teacher would just be like, there's no rules. You can do whatever you want. You want to just stand on stage and just scream, and that's your song? Yeah, do it. It's you. Feel it. And I just, okay. So it was like both worlds, definitely, where they're just like, there are strict rules that you have to follow, followed by there are no rules. And so you sort of like balance the two out, and you follow the rules, and then every now and then you're like, well, I think the song would be better if it didn't follow this one rule, and then you just go, fuck it. Fuck that rule. Like, for instance, like in the organ here, here's a example right here is I go down like this, and I create this dissonance right here. This doesn't really belong as a chord, but I don't care. It sounds nice. This right here, what chord would this be? A minor. I don't even know, because no one would really play this. I mean, yes, it's probably got a name. Everything's got a name. It's an A minor with a minor sixth above it. I don't know, whatever. But either way, you normally wouldn't do this, but I don't care. I like the crunch. Or even another point, too, is like some of my theory professors would cringe at me doing this. This note right here. This is a tritone, which is like the grossest sounding part of a chord. This. You'd never use these together, really. A minor suspended sixth, yeah, sort of. I guess you'd use this in scary movies to be like, to like really put the person on edge, because it's a chord that like it doesn't really feel super nice. That explains your awesomeness. Thank you, Docwin. There should be a dry, wet knob to follow the rules, and don't follow the rules. There is sort of. You just have it on your own brain, and you get to turn it yourself, I guess. Also theory for piano, but a different sound. And that's the other thing. If someone's ever going to learn an instrument, because a lot of people also will write music without learning an instrument, I would always definitely recommend, if you are going to learn an instrument, learn the piano, because it's the most widely used and easily adaptable instrument. If you learn the piano, you can learn a lot of instruments. There's a streaming group, and they're just a band. They're called the Super Soul Bros, and the piano player in that he's so incredible. And it took me a little bit to notice too, when they were playing as a full band, that they didn't have a bass player, because he's playing the bass in the left hand. So he's like doing the bass note here, and then he's just doing like some chords here for the keyboard, and he's just going nuts because the bass is all over the place. And yeah, so he's like two instruments right there in himself. Piano is easy to learn in theory. It's true. You like Spelunky HD soundtrack. It sounds really weird. I'll have to look at that. They intentionally break the rules. I like the break there. That sounds nice. The quietness with just these weird noises. I played guitar for 15 years and I still have difficult times. Some strange jazz chords. Yeah, I've been playing guitar for 10 years, and I mean, granted, the first maybe 5 or so, I was all just like power chords and punk songs. So it wasn't like a lot of theory or learning to really get good at it. But I mean, it did get you good in a different sort of way. But I've just more recently started learning jazz chords, and those get complicated. And it's almost feels like you're just starting guitar all over again because when you know bar chords and you know just the standard chords, you can obviously switch between them like they're nothing. And then when you try to do that with jazz chords, it's not doable. Like this one. Is this the soundtrack? I'm gonna save this for later too. Here, wait. No, quiet, or YouTube's gonna get mad at me. I record all my streams, which reminds me, I need to upload my streams to YouTube. I'm a little delayed, a little backlogged on that. I think I only have like mid-November up. Oops. I got to get on that. I got to do that tonight. I need to remember to do that tonight. The problem is I just don't want to do it like in the middle of the day when I'm still like doing other stuff, because uploading to YouTube can really clog up my internet. All right, I need to think more. I need to bring something else in here halfway, and then we can carry that over through here, and then that could even be the end of the song. Not that I'm in a rush to end this, but it would work. I don't know if I want to do like the cliche movie soundtrack thing. I just clicked a random one. Not bad, actually. Actually, I sort of like that. It changes the tone of the whole song if I do that. Hang on. Is it possible to gradually change the genre of the song? Yeah, I guess that would sort of change it. Let me do this. I'm just gonna do this the easy way. I just like to highlight this stuff, and then I just grab it, and you just literally rip it off of that, and then I can do this, consolidate it, because I want a final note. Maybe longer than that. Or maybe, wait, what is this? That's it. Maybe we go up to here. Hang on. Shrink it down more. My old eyes can't see. No, not that. Yeah, that's fine. Same with this then, too. I could even do this then. Maybe not. I think it starts trip hop in the beginning and turns into horror music at the end. That would be quite the contrast. I don't know if I want to do that. But we do still need something that comes in there. I don't know if we want that cello. It does fit. But it does drastically alter the feel of the song. It changes it from less of a funky trip hop song to more of like whoa, this is a impactful moment in music. I don't know. I'm just bullshitting now. Let's look back into here's what I should do. Wait, where's my okay, there we go. Let's look into the things I liked already. This is a good library that's growing. I could check here, but I want to go back into Crate Diggers. I wish you could go into here and then like tell it to not list things, because this is primarily drums, but there's certain FX and other things, grooves, stabs, which is probably just drums, I guess. But I wish you could just tell it not, or could I? Could I by doing this? Oh no, but there's so many. I was gonna select everything except for the drums, but then that's gonna take so long. Oh, here. Well, no, because this is still limiting it. I just want to just eliminate the drums. What if I did keys? And can I do something? No, you're just gonna do bass. All right, fuck you. Then let's do not popular but random. Totally random. Couldn't find the pack of Crate Diggers. Splice lost it. They just dropped it. Just like that. They lost it. Oh, fuck. Suck a dick, OBS. All right, I don't know if I'm live or not. I might be. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, I'm live. I love that too. It's like trying to reconnect in 5, 4, 3, 2. And it's like, no, you just went live immediately. Thanks. All right. That's just my good old open broadcaster, which loves to just poop. Take a big old dumperoo. It does that all the time. At least once per stream. Wait, what? Bap. Well, it sorted it by random now. Like Twitch, it only allows filter by one tag at the same time or everything. Yeah. That's annoying. I wish you could just tell it to do no drums, because I don't want the drums right now. I want everything but drums. I would love to just click through without having to read what it is first. That's a cool sound. I don't think I need it, but it's a really cool sound, though. Why would you do that to the bass? Hang on. Oh. I already listened to that one before. Maybe Crate Diggers is not what I want. I like this, actually. I like cutting it out just as it switches. Oops. That sounds cool. I don't think I can use that with this song, but in general, it sounds cool. No. Okay, this is just not what I'm gonna be looking for. Can we just get like can Well, let's see. Maybe rather than searching by instrument, let's actually search by genre, right? That's not something I do too much. I'm scared if I do hip hop. Maybe I should do breakbeat. Here's the thing. Trap needs its own genre, and it needs to not show up and bleed into these other genres. That's what I want, because I have a feeling if I do hip hop, let's do hip hop and breakbeat real quick. I feel like this is just going to be all trap stuff. Oh my God, yeah. I don't want that. Yeah, no. No. But like these, okay, breakbeat may have been what I needed. Hype vocals.
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, you're right, dude. I'm gonna just leave this one. You're right. You're right. Whoa, hello. Amon Tobin? Hey, buddy. Amon Tobin is a good producer there. Ooh. I'm going to just save that one for later. Damn, that is a kick. I swear he's good. It's just not this stuff. That's a neat sound. His stuff is really good with percussion. So I don't know that I'm going to find a good melody that I need here. Oh my God, that bass. Feel that in your core. Those are almost all FX. They are pretty much. But he's really good. I swears it. I understand why that would be in breakbeat. Okay. Since hype vocals didn't want to be used, they very adamantly did not want to be used. We're going to go over here. We're going to try electro swing and then maybe these ones. Urban dance vocals, maybe.
Some very nice people, some very, very, very nice people. Don't you meet the nicest people in your dreams? It's funny, but it's true. That's where I first met you. And you're the nicest, paradisest thing I ever knew.
Oh, that has a lot of potential to turn it into like a, I can already feel the song built around that. I'm going to save this pack. We're going to make something based off of these later. We're going to find one of these and just go with it. Not this one, because it's clearly the most popular. I always have to search by random, because otherwise if you go popular, it's just going to be something that someone else has already used. No. Are these all 124? They are. That's not that bad because I can change the tempo, but let's just move on. Machines for music? Nah, I don't think I want that. How could we? There's such dynamic difference between things. There's Robo Step, and then there's the Baker Brothers Funk Session. Like, those are completely different. Chiptune Massive, you got my attention. I don't think I'm going to do chiptune in this, but...
Shut the fuck up!
All right, fine. God, these vocal packs are so mean. They're so mean to me. I just want to listen to you. I just want to maybe use you in my music. But no. None of them will let me. God. Just, it's hard out here for a producer. All right. Okay, these might have potential. I'm just more good cop. Where's bad cop? Okay, hang on. Woo, sorry. Yep, we're gonna save that for later. 987 samples of some good stuff, I think. This is a good beat. Oh, I thought that was it. More good cop. No, not again. Not what we're looking for. We're striking out big time. In the breakbeat section, maybe I should move somewhere else. Though this is, I guess, where I'm going to go next time. I'm looking for just a beat to arrange and mess with and stuff, because there's a lot of good things in here. Synth Explorer. We got one synth going. Maybe we just bring in the synth halfway through, you know? I was thinking more like vocals, not double synth in it, but no, this is just going to be weird effects, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's just weird effects. These guys are a little too close. Look how close they are. Are they going to kiss? I think they're going to kiss, or they just kissed. Spanish eyes.
Tap it, unwrap it.
I thought they said dab it.
Tap it, tap it, unwrap it. Wrap, tap, go, wrap, tap.
I like that, actually. Hang on. I want this one. Just going to have it. Just add it to my library. That one's too loud. Well, fuck it. Get that one, too. Get them both.
Use me and abuse me. This one goes straight to the cranium. This one goes...
Sometimes
you know, this sound will mash up the town.
Some of these are so bad.
You know, this sound will mash up the town. You
mash
know, this...
up the town, guys. Like potatoes.
Crank that.
Crank that. All on the floor.
Booty up.
What?
Booty up. Booty up.
Booty up.
Booty up.
Now slap that. Now slap that.
Booty up.
Now slap that.
Booty up.
You heard the robot lady.
Booty to booty. Booty to booty.
What? Shoe shopping?
Booty to booty. Booty to booty.
Is she saying booty to booty?
Booty to booty. Booty to booty. Booty to booty.
You know, I feel like I could just do a stream where I just find the dumbest sounds. And that's it. I just shit on these producers for their packs until one of them finds me and then shits on my music.
Hold that sucker down.
Hold that sucker down. And then go booty to booty. And then also don't forget to... Where's another word? Here we go. Oh, that's not a word. Boy, bunnies beware. What are these names? Okay, that's just a different language. It has to be. All right. Enough of John Carter and Alec Blanco. Just kiss already and get it over with, guys. All right. Big room percussion loops. What else? Electric drum fills. I think I'm going to find just too many drums in the breakbeat section, which I guess makes sense. What other area could I look for? I need to stop getting so distracted there. Urban. Oh, God. I hate that this is the first thing that comes up. I guess it's not. This is the first one. This is the second one that comes up. Boy, a lot of these album covers look the same. Indie Chill. You have my attention. These are like completed songs already, I swear. Like a good chunk of the songs. Hang on. hear this again real quick. Do I dare? All right. Let's hear some Dirty South vocal samples.
Get it, girls, just bounce that booty.
Hey, at least he didn't tell me to fuck off. Right? We got progress going here, guys. Everyone's being so much nicer to me.
Motherfucker.
Oh. All right, I knew that one was coming.
Hey, yo, play that shit again.
Now, see, he digs my track, you know?
Fuck the beat up. Fuck the beat. Fuck the.
Too much fun with these. Getting crunk?
Getting crunk.
Oh, my God. I'm taking that one. Don't ask why. Don't ask what I'm going to use that for. I need it for reasons.
Yo, drop that shit. Scissor. Scissor.
Does anyone say scissorp anymore? When was this put up here? I don't think people say that anymore. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm just out of touch with those kiddos.
Fuck that beat up.
That's not nearly as intense.
Fuck the beat up. Hey, hands in the sky, go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about to get some waffles at the Waffle House.
What? Oh, dude, this is just what I needed. Guys, we found it.
I'm about to get some waffles at the Waffle House.
Here we go. Hang on. Gotta feel that beat. Get really into it.
I'm about to get some waffles at the Waffle House. Waffle House. Waffle House. Waffle House.
Here we go. We're done. Call it a day. Alright, I gotta stop. Hang on. This is too funny though. I'm saving this back. Whenever I need a good giggle. Okay. Saving that for when we need a good giggle. But also, I'm really glad I got this.
Getting crunk.
Keeping that. I'm keeping that forever. That's not mine. I own it. Proud owner of that. All right, soulful hip hop. Sounds good. Hit trip hop over to that Waffle House. Water torture. Really weird, but I sort of like it. These are some strange sounds. I like this one. Like, just repeat the first one twice here, like this. I'm gonna take this one whether I use it or not. I like that one. Here we go. We found something in soulful hip hop. That one's good. I just wish it didn't have the beat with it too. Rhodes. I don't want to use another electric piano. Let me just see if I can fit this one in that I just got. I'm gonna drop it right there. Also turn it down because it's way too loud. Okay, what's the BPM of this? 98? Wait, did I really get that lucky? Oh, he didn't even list it. Well, he calls it 98 there, so I think it is just 98. I did get that lucky. That mine's at 97, and this is just a little bit off. All right, now we're also in G minor right here, right? So we got to change it to complex pro. And G minor would just be, what, up 2. Now it's A minor. Hang on. Move this over here. Uh-oh. Ooh, excuse me. Uh-oh. What do you... Oh, shit. Thank you for reminding me, Ableton, by lagging out there. I have not saved in a long time. Here we go. Did you try to type bless? Oh, you did. You did, but your hand was a little over to the left. That's funny. Yes, bless me, thank you. Okay, these two go together well. You hear this? I think they sound pretty good together. You know what I almost want to try to do? Okay, so we got after all of that sample digging, we found something that I think I want to use. What if we try this? Let me delete all of these, actually. And bring in the weird sounds again over here. Here's something I'm wondering. Never mind, that works fine. I thought it was conflicting a little bit. The organ gets a little distortion-y there, or dissonant. That's the word I'm looking for, not distortion-y. Don't think distortion-y is a word. Last I checked. Let me hear this from the beginning. Also, I need to probably get my headphones. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. I'll play this from the beginning and grab my headphones real quick. Right, a lot of things need to change now. These need to go down. Also, let's put the organ in like the left ear or something. Give it some space. Same with this. Put this in the right ear. So it has some space. Now this is a stereo sample. So that can go right down the middle is fine. Turn these down even more still. This. Let me turn that up. This one up. And then again, these ones, they just hit some higher frequencies, which I like, but they're so like loud whenever I hear them. I lowered both of them, right? Yeah, okay. Let me do this too. Always a good idea to look at the spectrum on what is this? What the fuck? What are you doing? Relax. I'm not even playing the track. It's just hearing the delay from these, isn't it? It is. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's look at this. Turn the bass up a little bit, just a little. 1 dB right now.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
That one should go down a pinch. Yeah, that's starting to sound good. Most of my songs have a very clear slant, like this way. So I'm very happy to see all of this going on. Even a little bit right there, too. Without the bass and the keyboard going, you really hear these samples a little bit more. Now here's something that I need to think about if I want to do. Something I didn't even think about until right now. We should probably add a crash for some monumental changes, right? We got an open a hi-hat, no sort of crash. Now to make it sound the same, there's like no EQ on it. Never mind. Well, hopefully I can get a crash that sounds like it fits in. Let me hear what we got. I know I do have some crashes that don't sound that great, or like on their own, you know. Oh, also let me turn this down, or it's gonna scare the shit out of you. And is that one? Which one is that? Really, none of these should be warped.
been listening. Perhaps I was talking when I should have.
Damn it.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Let's just try a few out. Let's start there.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
That one's not that bad. Now, from here, please.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
I don't like that one.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Okay, let me go back to roomy and just turn it all down. This word roomy is too good.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Is it really obvious it's not part of the kit?
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Maybe not. Not when it's this quiet. Here's something else that I didn't even think about until now. This sidechain compression. I need to put this on everything, especially the bass. Oh. It's not much. It's really, really subtle. I guess the vocals don't matter because they're by themselves when there's no drums. Because the threshold is so high that it's not affecting it really that much. But if I put it on every single thing, it should do it. Just makes the kick pop a little bit more. Even put it on that reverb. I'm actually going to lower the drums just a hair. Like that. You can hear it dip a little bit. I gotta think if I want to put something in the middle here. Like, you know, you could be like vibing out on it. And then it stops and goes, getting crunk. And it goes right back into it, you know? Feeling that? Feeling that? Maybe not. Maybe not that. Maybe we use one of these weird ones. Maybe we'll save getting crunk for another day. Oh God, I'm sorry. That was a little loud. Oh, hang on a minute. Why aren't you warped? Bam, 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 bam. Or the other way around. Or 4 of them. I sort of like it, actually. Well, good luck with your song. I've got to go to sleep. It's midnight for you. I work tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem, Randog. I almost called you Randog. Randbog. No problem. Hey, you stayed here for pretty much the whole thing. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the help and suggestions throughout as well. You've pretty much heard the whole song, actually, because I think it's pretty much done. I just want to put this little spiciness in the middle there. So yeah, have a good night. And I'll see you next time. And do I want to do... I can't decide if I want to do 4 or this. Or I could do like... There we go. Since this is pretty much done, here's what I want to do. I'm going to grab this, commit it. All of these, commit them. So that way it randomizes the notes permanently. And then I do want to do this as well. You know, never mind. I was going to fuck around with these velocities and stuff, but you know what? That's good enough. Yeah, that sounds so much better. Here, this might be the final version right here. Let me see what else I might want to change.
Perhaps I was talking when I should have been listening.
Turn the organ down just a pinch. I like that. It's weird, but I'm gonna keep it. Maybe the ending needs work. Hang on. Let me do this. That's better. Shit. Let's do this part too. Or do I want that? I sort of like it, actually. Yeah, that's good. And then let's do bass. Just record emptiness, nothingness, so I can find a good spot to fade it all out. Like right there-ish. Maybe like right there. So it'll be about 2:40 minus 3, so about 2 minutes, 43 seconds. A shorter track, but hey, a lot of trip hop is. And especially where we're not like changing the riff and modulating to somewhere different. We don't want it to go on for too long, especially because the drums don't even really mix it up. I mean, the drums, I feel like I don't really get sick of them because it's a really long loop. It's from here to here. It's the whole loop. So that's like almost 20 seconds. And that's a long drum loop. But definitely couldn't go much longer. I think it's good. I like this track. I'm going to mix it one more time pretty much without headphones on, but I'll probably do that while I'm playing the final little outro thing. Just fix any little stuff I might have gone too over the top with. Because sometimes when I hear headphones, or when I have headphones on, I want to just like crank the bass, and then now when I listen to it, it's going to be like... Sure enough, turn it down just a sliver there. Okay. Yeah. I think we got ourselves a finished track. I'm going to master this and put it up online. It'll be available on SoundCloud, Bandcamp, wherever you enjoy your music. And then I also need to remember to put up my past Tunesday album up on Spotify and iTunes and all those good fun places. I want to thank you guys for hanging out and watching. This has been one of the funnest Tunesdays, genuinely. And so many people have been stopping by. I really appreciate all you guys coming back over and over. Rando, Randbog, Daquin, of course, Avocado, and today, Race Peace Day. I think you were new here, or I hope you were, because otherwise you didn't sound super familiar. But all you guys keep stopping by. McSwag was here, dropped by, lurking. Thank you so much for hanging out, for watching consistently. You guys always stop by, and that does mean a lot. It gives me the motivation to keep going, which was the whole reason I started doing Tunesday, was to like motivate me to get music done, because people would be watching and they want to see it done, you know. that sort of pressure, But that sort of pressure is good sometimes. It's like forcing yourself to get up on stage and perform a song. Sometimes it's good to force yourself to do things that are out of your comfort zone. Improves yourself, and I definitely think doing Tunesdays has improved my music making. Thanks for the stream and the ever-growing, amazing library of music. Well, thank you very much, Docwin, and I hope you enjoy this track. I hope it lives up to all the other ones I've got so far. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching. Next stream is going to be Thursday. I said this before. I'm just going to end a YouTube video right now. Bye, YouTube people.